All right, I'm here, cocksuckers. What's up? We got King Shadow, Cam A coming in hot with the 1999 super chat right off the start. He says, "Get yourself a little, some Little Caesars." LLJK. Happy Thursday. It's kind of a Friday. Yeah, we're talking about the pizza stuff last night on Game Complainers. That was a lot of fun. Revelatio, what's going on? Danny Marrero, what's up? Thunder's in the house. Dwayne Johnson's in here. Well, guess what, Dwayne Johnson? If the wait time's too long, sorry. We got yeah, I said Danny Marrero's in here. We got all the members in here as well. So thank you for coming in. And yeah, we are here with Parasite Eve, the final part, the end again, maybe. Um, so what I was told is essentially uh, the intro has to be played through again. And once that's played through, then we get a chance to go to the police station, and then we can. Uh, I think. I think it's going to be probably around the time we actually get to. I mean, it should be right after the intro because after the intro, it doesn't take long. I can't skip stuff, obviously. I'm not on an emulator. I am still on a PlayStation. Um, so I know some people might be like, why don't you just, skip the stuff or do whatever? No, we're still playing this on a PlayStation here, where I can't skip the cutscenes. So, Kamame likes the crash shirt. Yes, this is a really cool shirt. Um, but let's see here. Happy New Year, Aaron. What's up, man? Good to see you in here. And yeah, we were playing some Parasite Eve. So I originally wanted this to get finished before the end of the year. That didn't happen. I mean, I beat it. The credits rolled, but there's still a real ending that is basically locked behind a new game plus playthrough. So that's what we're doing today. I know some people might have watched it on Christmas Eve and they would have been like, "Yo, what the hell?" The credits rolled. You got a grade. You got a final screen. It's done. Well, apparently it's not done. So that's what we're going to be focusing on this finale. I mean, I'm going to just stream as long as I can to see if I could just beat this thing. I mean, I have my save file. I have my level up, because you have to actually continue that file. Otherwise, you can't go to the Chrysler building. So, what lies at the top of the Chrysler building, I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I haven't, seen anything. I just know that, yes, you have to go through waves and waves of mini bosses or bosses, basically, through enemies. Then you have to get to the top. So it's literally like a ladder, you know, going all the way to the top. So it comes down to, you know, just trying to use all of my, stuff sparingly. And if I bring, I don't know if I bring items over because in terms of like actual items like ammo and stuff like that, because that's the only thing I'm thinking of. I'm like, okay, if I'm starting new, like, am I going to have to try to grab ammo and stuff from other places? But then that requires me playing through the game again in like a normal, like, in order basis. And I don't want to do that in terms of like, that's just going to take a lot more time, because doing the Chrysler building thing, I think, is already going to take time because I don't know how smooth I will move through everything. So, not really sure. Um, I don't know how this will go, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of guessing in terms of what I've been told. So we're going to fire this up, play through the intro again. And what's up, Lucius? Thank you for being here. And if you guys didn't like the long intro, you can leave. Okay. Corey, what's up? Shout out to Corey, man. He's been killing it. He's been on the YouTube game, uploading guitar covers and everything. Now I think you're streaming some RE, right? Polymega is outside, says Perry. That's awesome, man. That is awesome to hear. Perry's finally got his Polymega after waiting 4 years for this thing. Yeah, 4 years. A Polymega is like an ultimate machine that plays pretty much multiple machines in one, and your discs and stuff, real discs, backed up discs. It can rip games. You put hard drives on it, so it's a pretty big deal. Is Billy allowed to join? Billy's still in the attic. Polymega though, that's awesome, man. I can't wait to check out your stream later. I'm sure you'll be live probably while I'm still doing this bullshit, which shouldn't take that long, but who knows. But I'll watch it in the archive if I miss the initial unboxing, because I know you're going to be live with Nick over on Cheap Pop on YouTube, so they're going to be doing a wrestling show tonight. So that's going to be a really nice return, a throwback, if you will, to a throwback, seeing that show come back. So that'll be cool. So, yeah, we're going to be pretty busy with the streams, for sure. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming up, and a lot of stuff has been happening this week. So I don't know how long this will take, guys. So let's get right into it. With all things aside here, I have disc 1 in there because I have to put disc 1 back in because we're not on disc 2 anymore. What's up, Jeff M? Perry says it's time to rip some Saturn and PS1 games. Damn right. You've waited that long. You might as well. Yeah. Let's see how long this takes us here. We do have to play through the intro again, I believe. G-Pop Inc. on YouTube tonight. Playing straight from the hardware, yep. Yes, we are. We're gonna... I think it's X game, I think, but let's see if we... Yeah, X round. We gotta load this. Jin, what's up? All the members in the house. Smash that like button if you guys are coming in here enjoying the stream so far. I know we haven't really started yet, but we have to watch these intros again. So, and I can't skip these. So if you guys are sitting here being like, yo, why isn't this guy skipping? It's because I can't. But yes, it's as original as can be. All on these consoles. But we'll take in these intros again. The cutscenes in this game are really cool. And for the time, they were pushing, you know, the PlayStation. I couldn't tell you the last time I actually went to, like, Rockefeller Center with the Christmas tree. Because it's so packed this time of year. Well, not anymore because the holidays have passed, but appreciate that, Sin. All right, we'll skip through the text and stuff because we've already read this before. But overall, like, this game, you know, I did really enjoy how everything was paced out. Like, I like the fact that we, you know, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I'm just going to call her Aya, right? King's in the house. 25. This game is based on the actual events of Christmas '97 that took place in New York. Yeah, I remember when the, you know, when the opera engulfed in flames during the show. I mean, who could forget that? Who could forget the downer cliffhanger ending that this game has? Well, ending that is the normal ending. David Rumor says, hello, how are you doing on this wonderful Thursday playing Parasite? It looks cool and amazing. Yes, this is it's a great game. I mean, I really enjoyed my time. To say that I wasn't kind of let down from the ending, I definitely would be lying. But then that was before I realized there was a true ending, which is what we're going to be getting now. So I'm going to judge it in full once we actually fully beat it. Because just because the credits roll sometimes doesn't mean it's the end. But first game we're playing of this year, fully on stream, is Parasite Eve, basically. So we ended the year with it, and now we're kicking it off with it. Just to beat it, basically. New York City in the 90s, says Revelation. Takes place in the same universe as Die Hard. John McClane. Yeah, again, I can't even make this. Well, I guess I can make the text go faster when it pops up on. Now I can't, though, I don't think. The opera. Canon ending, John McClane comes to the rescue. This is Parasite Eve. To answer BB's question. Not the fire. Jack says this cutscene lives rent-free in my head. Oh yeah. This is definitely how you start a game. What are you playing next? So I'm going to be playing whatever the viewers want next, basically. I'm going to be doing a poll. Once this is done, the members and the Patreon supporters will vote on the next live stream that isn't Resident Evil. So it's another survival horror game. So I'm going to be, you know, worrying about that once this is done. And I'll have a couple different selections that you guys either have requested in the past or want to see. I think we're going the wrong way here. But what do I have? That's actually what I should check. Like, please just give me all my shit. Oh yes, we still have an ammo crate, but I don't think this is as much. No way. Why are we level 1? Man. Well, I mean, how do we take on the Chrysler building when we're level 3 or level 1? Like, are you serious? No, it's just I'm like when you do New Game Plus, like your level doesn't carry over. So it's like how no. So it's like how am I supposed to do this Chrysler building when I'm level 1 Aya? I don't know, chat room. I don't know about this one. Because that means I would have to grind for like hours. Polymega is in my hands, says Perry. That's awesome, man. I'm happy you finally got it. Says I will rip this game. Might as well. But I'm a little... I'm a little confused, chat room. Yeah, and I only have... What is happening? I like how I have my armor here. How about you do a walkthrough on getting the cat ears in RE4 since I'm struggling with that? That would be interesting. You know, I was actually thinking about doing, uh, you know, I guess an idea that I was having was trying to do more like, you know, kind of compile it in a video, but like completing certain Resident Evil games from scratch. You know, something like that, like you mentioned, BB, would be like, yeah, getting S plus. But it wouldn't be just that. Like the video wouldn't be just that. It would be like, you know, platinuming Resident Evil 4 remake, right? Which technically I don't have the platinum for it. I played it on Xbox, but I've never actually played the PlayStation version. Like, you know, I probably played like a chapter or so on the PS5, but played it on the Xbox. You know, I played a little bit more on my my dad's account because he has Resident Evil 4 on there as well, and I've helped him on that too. So I play on that on the upstairs PS5 as well. But yeah, that's something I was thinking about doing, right? Because it's like there's not a lot of like believe it or not, yes, is there a lot of people on YouTube that like just platinum games and like that's what they do and that's their channel. Yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like I've seen that, and those videos are entertaining. And a lot of those individuals have done Resident Evil, a part of their series. But there's not a lot of RE content creators specifically doing 100% runs or videos of those games. So that'd be very interesting, right? If we did something like that on the channel. I don't know. I was actually thinking about it a little bit, the past week or so, of another kind of like, I mean, it would take a lot of time and dedication because I'd be going through and doing pretty much as I can, like trophy-wise for Resident Evil. But it would be like, trophy or achievements, basically. It would be not just, platinums, but it would be achievements and stuff like that. And, and also platinums. And, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this, guys. Like, I'm, to be honest with you, I don't know what's going to happen with this playthrough here. Because I thought I was able to do this, like, New Game Plus, like, bringing over my stuff. But, like, only, like, a couple armor and, like, guns transferred over. Like, I don't have my shit. I don't have any of my powers. How am I supposed to get this real ending? Because the way they made it sound was, oh, you could just go right to the Chrysler building from the, It's like, yeah, but I can't just go right to the Chrysler building from the police station when I'm level fucking 1. Well, I'm sorry, I'll be level 3 probably by the time I'm out of here. Like, there's no way. Unless I play through, like, half the days again and then go back to the Chrysler building. But I'm not doing that again. Unless I just worry about this ending on another playthrough. If I play through this again, maybe after the second one. Can you still play PS1 games on the slim PS3? Yes, you can. I actually have the slim PS3 hooked up right over there because I was actually looking on the PlayStation Store, looking at some classic games that are on there the other day. Usually go for 200. Yeah, it's crazy. But what's also crazy? The fact that I'm fucked here. This is nuts, guys. Like, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to do this shit. Like, I set this stream out to be one thing, and I'm like, all right, I'm just going to grind and play Parasite Eve all day. Because I just assumed that the Chrysler building was going to take all fucking day. And now I'm like, what the fuck? Let me steal all your shit. Melissa's the monster. PS3 still hooked up. That's awesome. Yeah, I got the super slim. That's what I got. This is the scariest thing in this game. This fucking clown. Well, worst case scenario, I can always play the demo disc that's in this fucking thing on here. Because I have a third disc on this console. Well, on this copy. On the console. On this copy here. That's just a square demo disc that I've never even checked out, but might have to put that in because I don't fucking know what the hell we're going to be able to do here, guys. Like, unless I go to the police station and I immediately get all my shit, which is why I'm just like, I'm sticking this out. Like, I'm just trying to play through this intro part again, and I'm going to see, but like, this doesn't look good. Like, I'm a level 1 Aya. I don't have any of my powers. How am I supposed to get to the top of the Chrysler building without dying? I mean, it's impossible. I'd have to grind forever. And to get to the museum, I at least have to get to day 5, which is like, for me, that's like a few hours, like more than a few hours. It's like, that's probably like 8 hours right there of me just trying to get back there. Which it's like, I could do that off stream, yes. But I didn't know that that's what would have to happen. I was just told I could go to the Chrysler building, call it a fucking day. Abbo warned you, Anthony. He did. But everyone else also said, hey, there's an extra ending. He's the end boss in disguise, the clown. It's just like why? I have like no inventory space. So basically, you have to beat the game twice. The second time is the good ending, I'm assuming. It seems like I have to play the whole thing again. New Game Plus in this is not what I thought. I forget the ending I got in Silent Hill 2. I think it was... I forget what it was. It wasn't the water ending. It was something else. Huh. Well, this is interesting. And I didn't mean to leave. God damn it. I don't want to read the whole thing again. God damn. What the hell? I don't even know what she's supposed to grab. Like, I have my armor. I like how I keep my fucking armor. Like, that's the one thing I keep. Let's read this bullshit again, because I forget what she has to pick up. I don't know if it's like a key or something. Yeah, we needed that. I mean, the only thing I could think of is that, like, obviously if it's required for me to just play through the whole game, because, like, yeah, maybe I can reach the Chrysler building within the hour, but I can't pass the whole building with the level that I'm at. More hospital flashbacks. Boom, bam, bam. Jump in. Yeah, I guess it's waves of bosses. When I get through this crap. I don't know. Mountain Arts, to be honest with you. I've never tried to play this game on New Game Plus. And this New Game Plus is not New Game Plus because I don't have any of my shit. I think I have like 2 weapons and then my armor, but like I don't have any of my PE powers, which, like, what the hell? Yeah, Corey, this game is good. I mean, it's a good it's a great game. It is a really good game. I do love it. It's just the last part was me finishing the game, and you know, I was told just to restart it, play through this intro bit, and then go to the Chrysler building, but to get the real ending. But it's like I just don't know if I have enough material for that. Like, I don't have like anything on her. I don't even have my full inventory slots, which is a bitch because you got to pick up a lot of stuff from these bosses, or these well, the bosses too, but the enemies. Like right now, obviously, yeah, I'm taking these guys out, no problem. But that means I'd have to level up Aya like a lot if I'm going to be versing a boss without any of my PE powers, like, or do they give it to me after this, you know? Yeah, the soundtrack's great. If the Astro Twins had a favorite game, I feel like it would. This would be it. Parasite Eve. Little girl, wait. But the graphics, the soundtrack, everything fits the vibe of the late 90s with this. And playing it on a PlayStation 1 like we are is always a nice nostalgia trip. Okay, so we do level up quickly. So maybe I can level her up quickly. No, yeah, the soundtrack's great in Parasite Eve. And the second one, too. Because I've heard a lot of tracks in the second one, even though I haven't played it. And it's great. Hold it right there. Got it on PS3 and never got back to it, but damn, I might have to now. Yeah, man. It's funny you're bringing up the PS3. I just hooked it up because I got the Super Slim from Perry about 2 years ago. And because I have the fat PS3, my hacked backwards compatible PS3. I still love that thing, but I'm happy that I got a Slim that can still connect to the PS Store and just to have a PS3 in another way that can go online if it needs to. For now, until they shut everything down. I was thinking about that, Dwayne, for this month, actually bringing that back. Now that you mention that, because I do already own the DLC, I just never played it, and I would like to play it on the channel. So I was thinking of doing that this month as well. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, cool. I really enjoyed your playthrough stream of the game. Yeah, no, Callisto Protocol I did really enjoy. And I think, I do kind of feel incomplete without finishing it off with the DLC, considering now that we know that that's going to be the last thing that game ever puts out, unfortunately. Like I mentioned, there was like little flaws in the beginning with Callisto, but I still enjoyed it from the day that I played it, the first day I played it. Fucking knocked his bitch ass out. Because my issues that weren't anything that major, besides just a little bit of performance problems, on the console itself. But the game itself and the story I actually really enjoyed. And that was a very unpopular take when that game came out. Before I even clicked live, most of the chat was like, are you sure you want to play this? This, this, and that. All the negative press. But I shut all that out, played it with you guys, and that was a very fun playthrough. You know, I was thinking of the playthroughs that I stayed up really late and fucking played like long hours. Callisto was one of them. Like, I remember I had to split that stream up into a couple parts, you know? So, like that one night, because I was just playing in succession. Like, I didn't take, you know, day breaks or anything like that. I was just really stoked on it. So, even though I know that was at the end of 2022, I kind of consider that 2023. But I know it's a 2022 game. But it did kind of slip under the radar. Alright, so we got out of the theater. Familiar memories. Alright. It was criminal to skip cutscenes back in the day. Surprisingly, there are games today that have killer cutscenes like Diablo 4. I haven't seen Diablo 4, but yeah, games do have really good cutscenes nowadays, obviously. This game, you can't even fucking skip cutscenes, even if you tried. Oh yeah, thank you, Dwayne. Yeah, no, that was a very fun playthrough. And you know, to be honest with you, yeah, like I was trying to actually get the DLC when it came out to stream it, but it just didn't really work out with everything else that was going on the channel. So it didn't really, you know, fit at with the timing and everything. So now that there's a little bit more of a clean slate this year, yeah, that's one I can definitely tackle. Mod permit. Might as well use it, right? If we can. Forget where we have to go exactly. A lot of the armor in the beginning is shit. Perry says use Game Shark. Yeah, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do here. Now put this fucking tool back. I haven't used one fucking tool the whole playthrough. Shit. All right, so now that we're doing all this crap again. Yeah, fuck all these keys. Like, who do you think will decide to make a special appearance on stream on the desk tonight? The James, the good old James. I actually don't know where James is at the moment. Oh no, there he is. He's over there. He's actually to the left of me, right on another chair. So yeah, we need our little cat friends always around. Definitely, the company's always here. Surprisingly enough, he's not on my chair like he normally is. All right. This little guy. I'm pissed. This guy. Well, I guess we can save. I don't know. Just so we don't have to do that whole intro part again. Yeah, he's having a little snooze right now, James. Welcome back, Danny. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can... I don't know if we're leaving the station just yet. Milfman's in the house. What's up, man? I don't know if I saw you come in before or if I missed your comment, but what's up, man? He said acknowledge me. What's up, brother? I was going to work and make some money today, but I think I'm going to go home and play some games. Yeah, Danny, I mean, do what, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it, man. Do whatever you can or want to do. Cheap MILF podcast. Oh, I forgot to do this. Only authorized personnel only is allowed up here. Oh, you just came through? Okay, cool, man. Yeah, no, it's going good. I'm just trying to figure out if we can get this real ending in Parasite Eve without completely playing through the whole game again. I don't really know what this is, but the soundtrack's great. Nothing in here. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, here it is. Jesus. All right. Let me save back at the station. At the 17th precinct, and I guess let's just see if we could do this Chrysler building shit. We're not going to be able to do this thing. I'm going to tell you that right now. Yeah, the music's great in this, man. I agree. Music in modern games aren't the same. And Corey, I don't know if you saw my other Parasite Eve playthroughs, but check them out, the other parts in the series, because that's me playing through the game in full. So you'll be able to get a little bit more of the lore and the text and everything. I'm kind of just zipping through the intro part here just for the sake of getting to this Chrysler building, which is, again, only unlocked if you beat the game the first time like I did. I got the Polymega, I got the CDRs. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. Half of your collection, that's cool, man. That is so cool. I'm happy you finally got it after 4 years. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Nice, setting it up soon. That's cool, man. You have to reach. What's up, Dale? True Bread Eve. What does this guy have, though? No way! No way! Yeah, this guy, there's no way. There's just no way. I look at this video, this guy's level 95. Why is my level all the way down again? Like, this is supposed to be a new game plus, my guy. Like, why did my, like... X round 2. Like, is it supposed to be X round? Or is it, like, what? What the fuck? What did I do wrong in the beginning of this playthrough, man? Like, I can't wrap my head around what's happening right now, because I'm supposed to be like a higher level, right? And then I do this X round shit and it just resets my shit. Like, did I do it wrong? This guy starts from level 1. There's no fucking way, dude. It definitely skips. He loads it, it's level 1. What does he do? Okay, he skips the video, and he's level 33, Aya. So when he loads it, he's level 1. Back from the dead, what's up, man? So you're supposed to... So X round is New Game Plus, but it does start you from level 1. Which I guess that's whatever, but like... How the hell am I supposed to get up to a decent level for this Chrysler building? Like, all these videos, there's people that are 95 at the Chrysler building. There's people that are 30. This guy's 33. I would at least accept that. You know how long it takes this guy to do the Chrysler building? Fucking 5 hours. Holy shit. Fuck. So far, so good. That's awesome, man. So we have to do the Spider Queen, the Alligator Twins, Mutant Centipede, Triceratops, the Cockroach, the Hastened Crab, the Giant Queen Bee, and Original Eve without any PE powers. They probably beat it again to level up. They probably just do it on a different day. Because this guy in the video, he definitely skips. And see, I don't have any... Damn, back from dead. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, this guy beat the whole game. Again. Oh, my God. Trying to think what to do, chat room. I can't find Hooters on PS1. Either it was sold or I still have it at home somewhere. Yeah, the Hooters game, the racing game from 2002 on PS1. Come on. That's the first game you should rip. The register says 0, but it doesn't show it's sold. Oh. I don't know what to do, chat room. There's a couple things we could do. Perhaps Parasite Eve 2 or RE4 Remake. Those are good comfort games. That's for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stress about this part too much because, to be honest with you, it's probably either... I have a couple ideas right now. Okay. Hockey is in the house. Thanks for being here. Okay. Just so we can get... These are a bunch of my burned discs from the years. But I think I either have... I might have to use the Force, Luke. S.T.A.R.S, what's going on? Sorry, I didn't see you in here. These ain't going for the true ending today? Yes, I'm trying to. But it looks like I might have to play through most of the game again. Which, to avoid to do that, I am looking into options as we speak. In fact, I don't think it's in here. It's in the stack of... We'll see if it's on the one disc that I have. I have a couple options here. We are on original hardware here. So you know what that means. Oh. Okay. Wasn't in there. Sorry, we're doing this live, chat. I'm sorry if this seems a little janky and unorganized. Hold on. Binder filled with shit. Okay. Classic binder. Ah, there it is. The first... There's a reason why I keep it in here. And hopefully it still works. I think it does. Thunder says, technically, I already beat the game. I know Abo says I already beat the game. And yes, we technically already beat the game. The credits rolled. We did the final boss. But if I was going to play through this again, legitimately, it would not be tonight. It would not be today. It would probably be after I even played the second one. Because what's the point of doing 2 playthroughs on Parasite Eve? I also have to get back to some Resident Evil on the channel. You know what I mean? Not that I'm not going to be doing other... What's up, Dreadpool in the house? Thanks for coming in. But maybe we should just Game Shark it. I'll leave it to the chat. Should we just Game Shark to get this secret ending and just call it a stream when this is done tonight? So we can finally put the first game behind us and you guys can vote on the next live stream. Because all the members and Patreons are pretty much voting on the next live stream, survival horror live streams. All, you know, there's still going to be survival horror games that I randomly pick that aren't even voted on. Same thing with Resident Evil. Things that are just, you know, I randomly will throw stuff in the mix of streams. If I could at least Game Shark it. Vote right now. Game Shark for secret ending. You guys want to see it right here, right now, live. I will see if this has codes for it. If it doesn't, I can probably burn, or I have another Game Shark that's already on standby, just in case. I don't want to end the stream on a downer. I'd like to, we did beat this game on Christmas Eve appropriately, but the true ending lies at the top of the Chrysler building, which I honestly don't have the patience for playing, because I thought that I was going to be able to load this up today and be level 30 or 40 that I was when I beat the game and just go to the Chrysler building, because, that's what any New Game Plus thing lets you do. The fact that you have a Game Shark handy is amazing. Oh yeah, this is my first ever Game Shark that I bought back in the early 2000s from eBay, and it was a game changer for me, being able to play games that I grew up playing but with cheats, and I was able to beat them. This is my OG disc. This is a lot of sentimental value right here in many ways. Perry's saying, yeah, Game Shark to blow it to hell, says Jeff M. Okay, so we'll probably do the Game Shark. I just kind of wanted to see what the chat was feeling, what the community. I mean, you guys who are voted on this game to begin with, so it's only appropriate that you guys give me the go-ahead to try this fucker. Okay. Let's stop the soundtrack for a second. You guys are going to giggle when you see this little intro. Now, this should have Parasite Eve, because this is like a later Game Shark, so it should have Parasite Eve on it. Danny says no Game Shark legit. Well, if I were to do it legit, Danny, unfortunately we'd be here for another 4 or 5 days in a row streaming. And I do have to move on to other things. As much as I do appreciate that this was voted on by supporters and everything like that, we already played through the whole thing legit. So let's see what we could do. Danny's just joking around. He said do Game Sharks. Yeah, no one really cares. Look at this intro. Ready? Will this come through? Here we go. Alright, it's time to see if this has Parasite Eve, which it should. This is how you find if you want to put in a new game, you can just put in P, and you save it. And you discard it. Game select P, and it starts with P. Here we go. Parasite Eve. Maximum attack points. Maximum item slots. Quick level gain. Infinite health. Start with SMG. All ammo in storage. All cards in storage. All charms in storage. All fuses. All keys. All tools. Well, I think we got everything we need, right? It's like the porno Game Shark. This is when Interact sold it to Mad Cat. Really? Okay, I did not know that. Because this is the yeah, Perry. This, I don't think I've ever showed you this. This is the version I grew up with Game Shark. Now, a couple of my friends had, their brothers had like the plug-in to the back, Game Sharks, kind of like the Game Enhancer. But we're gonna need a bigger boat. Okay, so we have. I guess we should just do. I don't want a new code. Alright, so that saves. Code select. Item slots. Go Rambo. Yeah, I know, right? Quick level gain, sure. I guess that just makes us level up super quick. health. There's something about this menu that just brings you back, doesn't it? This is why I sometimes play. And the best part is Perry can rip this to his Polymega. He can rip any Game Shark he wants and just use it. Thunders, the first gifted membership to Dreadpool. Dreadpool is now a member, courtesy of Thunders. Thank you. And Dreadpool is a great guy, awesome content creator. Check out Dreadpool's channel, by the way. We don't put it over enough, or we do put it over a bunch actually, but it's a great channel. He does a lot of great videos, great podcasts, and yeah, it's awesome that he is a member now. It's random, so thanks for being a member here. Appreciate it. All ammo in storage. We already have infinite. Do we have infinite? No, we don't. Congrats to Dread. He was on the show. He was on Game Complainers a few weeks ago for the Christmas show, and it was really fun. So that was the first time I was able to actually chat with him. That wasn't just through YouTube chat. Okay, so we got that ready to go. So now we have to start game with codes. Game Shark goes back in the sleeve. Even though this thing is scratched to shit, it still works. Because I think, like, once you boot this disc, it stops spinning. Like, it just stops spinning. So it doesn't even need, Paris says, I'm getting all the controllers ready to test on this thing. That's awesome, man. The Polymega is here. It's like 25 megabytes. That's why it's still boot scratched. Yeah, exactly. Very, very small. I remember the one that we burned the one time to do the self-destruct RE2 glitch. It was like small. If it's the modded PS1 you're using, stopping doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using the small boy. All right, guys. So, are you ready for this Chrysler building extravaganza? I guess we are now, because we're going to be locked and loaded to the gills. Or at least we're supposed to be. Thunders is always killing it. Yeah, thank you, Thunders. Alright, we do have max slots. We have infinite health, so we can literally just run through. Let's do it, chat room. We're not going to play through the whole game to get to the Chrysler building. Even though you can go to the Chrysler building right from the start. So it's almost like, they're testing you. Like, oh, do you want to do it? Thank you, Thunders. No, I appreciate that. Thank you, Thunders and Cam. Cam with the $20 to start off the stream. And Thunders are on the board this evening for some donations. So I appreciate that. And you know what? I thought we were going to have to just figure out the stream, do something else, but now that we have at least the power of the Game Shark, let's see if we can get this true ending here. I adjusted the audio. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to turn up the Game Shark porno soundtrack a little bit, Okay, so apparently we have to go through... I love how there's stairs. I guess I need a key. What? Oh. I should have done all keys. Fuck. Are you serious? Shit. Fuck. Sorry. Gonna have to bring out the Game Shark again. I should have said all key. I didn't realize the elevator needed a key. I mean, come on. I'm not taking the stairs. Fuck that. Fuck that. Well, we get to hear the Game Shark music again. That's the good thing. Time to reset the Game Shark. I think the other code should stay selected, but... Yo, fuck this. Just keep playing the Game Shark porno music for 10 hours straight. Here we go. We get to hear it again. It's not licensed or endorsed by anybody. Let's just watch this amazing animation. Let's see. It fades out too quick. They got to keep it going, you know? They just like... It's almost like they gave up. All right. Let's do this again. Back to the Game Shark. Son of a bitch. And I gotta select it all over again. What's up, Harley? We are busting out the shark to do this Chrysler building crap. Play this song at my funeral or I ain't dying. You have to select it again. Am I playing Parasite Eve 2? Yeah, I think I will be playing that this year. You know, I don't know if I'm going to put that on a poll, to be honest with you, because I feel like it might just win. But I feel like that. I feel that way with a couple of things. But we'll see. Maybe if anything, I'll include that on the next poll, along with a couple heavy hitters, and see what you guys decide. Because again, just because something's on the poll and it doesn't win doesn't mean I'll never play it. You know. But yeah, I'd love to play Parasite Eve 2. I really enjoyed this game. So. Okay, infinite health. I didn't even check to see if I had the SMG. But what if my inventory is, like, filled, though? Like, where do I get the keys? You know? Danny lives in Orlando. What does it say? All keys in storage. I don't know. There's two different ones for this. All of Wayne's tools. Okay. All right. Round 2 after that mistake. Story and atmosphere still holds up, says Harley. Got them playing RE1 Remake. Still the best remake ever and RE ever. Well, I do agree in terms of remake is still my favorite remake, but it definitely captures the atmosphere and the vibe of an original Resident Evil game. I think if you're trying to show someone kind of like a a modern, more modern-ish way of how classic Resident Evil was, I think remake is still the best representation of that. All right, let's do this again. I don't know how it's going to spawn with all keys with like my inventory spot being, filled. Holy shit. Well, I don't have the keys. I mean, if we take the stairs, is it really that bad? I don't know. At this fucking point. I don't know where I would get all the keys from, anyway. Or can she just use everything? Okay. What's up, Wayne? Condemned criminal origins or fear someday? Yeah. I mean, I think Condemned would be interesting on this channel. I do enjoy those games. Does it let me? Yeah, it doesn't get. It didn't give me any keys. I have to go up 70 flights of steps. Like, holy fucking balls. I never played Bloodshot. Okay. Don't even know where I'm going. This all looks the same to me. I guess I need a key. Well, what the fuck, man? What a douchebag. Obviously I got nothing because I'm level nothing. See, I'm not going up any floors, so I have fast level up on, so maybe by the time we get to the, I don't know. Fucking sonar shit. At least I level up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yes. Yes! Give me the fast level up. I need it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Sega's gonna be making some more stuff, man. The new era looks great. I just don't know, like where am I going right now? Like, I'm not going up. This is a dead end. Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. I think so. I think either you mentioned that, Harley, or someone else mentioned that before. I wish it told me what floor I'm on. Fear Effect 2, way too much. I heard that was a great one too, Fear Effect. I think I played a demo of that back then, but I never actually bought them. Fuck this asshole. It's on the OG Xbox. King loves HP Lovecraft. Wow, if you don't take the elevator, like, I don't even know if I'm making it harder for myself. Like, didn't give me the keys, but it gave me everything else. And obviously, like, I can level up and get through all the crap quickly, which is cool. But when they stop you every 5 seconds... There's a new Fear Effect game? Really? Yeah, the PS1 versions are the ones I always kind of heard about. Those classic ones. Stairs, man. Yeah, Eternal Darkness I have played on the channel, but it's been a while since I played it on the channel, so some of you guys may not have known that I've even played that, but yes, that's another great one. Son of a bitch. Every time. Fear Effect Sedna? It's $1.99 on PSN right now. Probably worth it at that price though. Damn. I did not know they were still making those games. I wish I knew which way I was going. Instead of... What are these, like, goodies? A rocket. The Suffering Games, that's another one, yeah. Roadkill? I think I do remember that. So we're just gonna keep going up. Jesus. This is rough without the keys, man. They're like, yeah, let's actually make it 70 floors. Like, I'm actually going up 70 floors right now. Just give me the stairs, man. God damn you. I just want to find the steps. That's all I'm looking for, man. I know I'm going to have to fight bosses upon bosses, but man. There's no way I was doing all this on level 6. Yeah, fuck that. The fuck? I don't have to take nothing from them. Hello? Why? No. No, 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 no. I should not have... No. I should not have ammo. Infinite ammo is turned on. What the fuck? No, I'm stuck. She's not shooting anything. I can't move. No, it's bugged. She's not unlocking the aim. No. I didn't know that the Game Shark was going to be the challenge in and of itself. Stop putting this thing away. Should just keep it out, right? Don't worry about that, Dwayne. I'll send you something soon that will accommodate the giveaway for you. Why did it do that? Why did it lock? If she didn't have ammo, she should have just clicked, you know, no ammo. Why didn't I have infinite ammo? I turned it on. Parasite bug. Well, I'm using Game Shark, so sometimes it's things like that do break the game sometimes, but I mean, it was working. Like I was leveling up quickly. I think I'm going to do the SMG one because I don't start with that. What's C keys? I'll do both of these. Fuck it. Appreciate that, King. All cards. I guess we'll do... I don't know what C keys are, but... So, in storage, so... Do I have to go to that guy, to the cop that has the big-ass, like, storage thing? Is that where they would be? Because then I have to look up to see which key I need to take with me to the Chrysler building. Alright, so I think I have it figured out. I hope I have it figured out. We'll see if we have it figured out. Yeah, Wayne, Game Shark's classic right here. We are playing on a PS1, so doesn't get any more retro than that. RWK, what's up, man? I didn't want to restart Game Shark 3 times, but I'm trying to get this. I would like to take the elevator because the one playthrough that I looked up to like, I was checking to see what level he was when he got into the Chrysler building. He took the elevator. Not, I don't think it, I think it takes you through 70 floors, but you still have to fight. But Perry did not say a time for the wrestling. I would say probably around 9 or 10 maybe, but I'm not, don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. Perry's messing around with the 10 p.m. There you go. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so it's not in that storage. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think RE5 gets a little bit more of a necessary hate, for sure. I'll be doing a video shortly on that. Ah. No, where the fuck would the key... Where would the keys be stored? You know what I mean? Like, where are all these keys stored? Yeah, it's pretty much Resident Evil mixed with Final Fantasy. It's basically the best vibe that this kind of gives off. But man, I don't know where... Like, you select all the keys, but where are they stored? Billy has the keys. Billy? Like, there's no... This Polymega, almost ready. Surprised my brother never bought or played this game. Ari and Final Fantasy was their favorite. Yeah, I mean, this it's definitely, it was popular when it came out, but it's definitely gained more of a cult following through the years. And that's awesome, Perry, that you're almost ready to play. Are you ready? I don't know what to do, because, like, I made it to where I spawned with all the keys, but they didn't give me it. And where else would keys be stored? So I guess we do have to use the steps like we were using. Which is a little annoying, but... Bam 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 bam. Fucking hell. Damn you, Game Shark. Oh, take care, Thunders. I just caught that you're peacing out. You take care, man. Thanks for everything, man. Thanks for the gifted membership to Dread this evening. And you have a good one. And if you come back in, I'll probably still be here, depending on how long this takes. The infinite health definitely works. The ammo, I'm not sure. Storage 1, storage 2, etc. Yeah, I know. And there was 2 different ones, but it's weird because where else is it going to be stored besides my inventory, you know? And if I don't have infinite ammo, then that's gonna suck. Select for all Chrysler keys in Wayne's storage, says Wayne. Yeah, the save room theme was good in Dead Aim, for sure. And up we go. Looked up the Game Shark codes on Game Genie website. Oh, you did? Do you get them from Wayne? Like, did we actually get the keys from Wayne? I will leave this Chrysler building so fast. Where do we get our stored items? Because when I checked the store, or like the guy that, you know, you could put stuff back in that storage thing, he had nothing. They all say Wayne. Interesting. Because the guy Wayne is at the actual counter. Maybe I should have talked to him. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we could just leave this building instead of having to restart the game and apply the Game Shark codes again. We're only like 2 floors up, I guess. Out of 70. I do like GTA 4. That was a good one. Vice City's still my favorite, but... Yeah, because the storage area is back at the precinct, but... Gotta find my way down. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Well, that goes back up. Can we go back down? Or no? Yeah, they always have great trailer songs. I agree. Can we even get back downstairs? Like, I don't know if we can. It's kind of annoying because I keep missing. What's up, Caesar? Bump. Just running in circles. Running in circles. Running in circles. Running in circles. Are we going down or up? Yeah, we did go down. Okay. Can we not take the elevator? I feel like this would be a lot easier if we could just take the elevator. Is that a Mugen? Going live with the Poly Mega now, says Perry. That's awesome, man. Enjoy that thing, man. My drink of choice? Well, tonight I just got some water with me. Some good old H2O. Nothing too crazy. Speaking of which... Hydration. Do you like the Thing video game? Yeah, I actually do. I'd like to play that one day. Like on the channel. I played bits of it, but I have actually own it right there on the Xbox. I got it back there. Where is the steps? I feel like this is a fucking maze, chat room. All of this looks the same. All of it. Like, literally all of it. Like, the stairs to go up look the same. They all have a hallway that has the elevator. Like, all this looks the same. My game froze. What is happening? I can't even use Game Shark without this thing fucking up. I didn't realize I was going to have to deal with the game freezing. I do agree. Parasite Eve does need a remake. I do like the King Kong game, yes. That is a great one. Sorry, I'm kind of very distracted by this right now because I don't know what's going on and why it froze. The disc is perfectly fine. It hasn't froze the whole time, so it's definitely something to do with in storage, but it says Wayne storage. I love how just getting into the Chrysler building is a fucking project in and of itself. don't think the SMG even worked last time, but I'll try it again. And there isn't actually infinite ammo, so I messed up on that one. But I will do this one, all ammo and storage, but I don't know. I guess in the one box. And then these down here. I did both of them. I'll do them again. Because if I get to a menu that has all the keys, I could just figure out which one is for the Chrysler building and then bring that with me. I don't have to bring all of them. Okay, we're going to try this for the 4th fucking time. With codes. All right, let's try it again. All right, let's go to fucking Wayne. Let's cut the bullshit. Where are the keys fucking stored? Where is this shit stored, man? Like, I wish I actually knew where this stuff was stored. I mean, it doesn't tell you on the Game Shark, obviously. It just expects you to know. Caesar, man. Gifted 5 memberships. Holy shit. He ain't messing around. Fabian, OHB, Jurios, Darky Sparky, and Ada Waite are now members, courtesy of Caesar. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Being very generous this evening, despite my, me hitting my head on this fucking game right here and not knowing what to do. You guys now have the green names, custom badges, emojis, and access to exclusive content and voting, courtesy of Caesar. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just try to run it, I guess. Run the steps. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat room. I don't know. If it freezes again, then I don't know what to do. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Now I gotta remember where these steps are. Because the sooner I go up the stairs, the less people I have to fight on the way up to the stairs. Like, how much ammo did it put in my ammo crate? And I put around the same, so it's like, I don't know. Because it says that, oh, like, ammo in storage. Well, what's the fucking storage? Like, what is it? I'm confused! But we'll press on with what we got. This is not where I wanted to go. See, this is my fucking sleep by the time we get done this building. Shit, where the fuck are we moving? Where are these first set of stairs? Of course. These annoying little pricks. Fuck. Where the fuck are these stairs? Why is this actual torture? I already went down here. Like, where is the other stairs? Last time it was, they were here. Can you please just show me the stairs up? Please. Oh, thank God. It all looks the same, chat room. We can just end that. Take care, King. Thanks for coming in. Yes. Yes. No, I don't think that's the right way. It needs to be... The camera angle needs to be facing the other way. So you can tell just by like how the camera's positioned, like where the steps are going to be, or they're supposed to be. Yeah. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We are getting there. We are getting there. And once I have everything together, you guys will know, and there'll be a live stream for the build. It's crazy how many floors we actually have to go up manually. Like, this is actually fucking torture. I can't imagine this without the Game Shark. Not dead end. The dead ends really, you know, guide you because you have no idea where you're fucking going. Everything looks the same. And I guess all the fighting in between the floors are to level you up for said boss fights, but goddamn, man. Where are these steps? And the other side. Bitch. Come here. Yeah, bitch. Well, you don't have ammo, so that didn't last long. If only I knew where that storage was. Alright. Surprised there isn't like an infinite PE meter, you know? Wow, we literally have to go up all these stairs, man. This is so stupid. Oh my god. And the fact that we have to fight so many enemies. Oh my god. Just clubbing people with the club one. Yeah, like if you didn't have a guidebook for this, like what the fuck? I mean, I don't even have a guidebook for this. Obviously, we have the luxury of looking stuff up, but I don't know where the fuck I'm going. All this looks the same to me. I'm just looking for the stairs. I couldn't use the fucking elevator, and the only video that I looked up, the guy used the elevator. I Come here, bitch. Come here. Of course, another one. So much of this is so confusing. Smacking the bitch ass. Bitch. Yeah, we're like level 95 now. That's why our club does so much fucking damage at this point. Wow, Aya really said, I'll take the stairs. No problem. It's just so easy to get lost, chat room. Oh my god. Like when you finally get this camera angle, you're like, alright, we're heading in the right direction. But then you're not, because then it switches like this. Ugh. Bitch, I am the Eve at this point. $99. think I already passed this before. Yes, give me more stairs. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. I can't believe it, chat room. This isn't the most entertaining thing, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty yawn-inducing. If I had the elevator, I'm sure I could just go to the fucking bosses manually, but I'll just keep smacking people with clubs until the end of my days, I guess. Dropping fools left and right. I know, right? Just to make it to a boss. And there's like a lot of bosses. I mean, with the Game Shark, it speeds it up a little bit, but with this running around, not really. It just takes a while. Thankfully, you don't gotta worry about health or any of the leveling and stuff, so it does take a little bit of the pressure off. Because, like I said, if we're going to try to do this legit, I would have to, like, be like, you know what, guys, we'll come back to a second playthrough of Parasite Eve after 2, and I was just going to play it then, to be honest, because it just would have taken that long legit to do it, you know? Like, I really would have had to play through the majority of the game, and figure out how the fuck to get the elevator key for the Chrysler building, which I have no idea. I'd have to look it up, but this is just a lot easier to do today, so I can finally put this behind me, even though I know many of you, like Thunders and Abbo, are like, look, you pretty much beat the game. I mean, you got the ending, the credits rolled, yes, but this is still the unfinished business, so I guess before we put Parasite Eve back on the shelf, literally, for a while, I like to at least finish it like this. But after this stream, yes, I promise we're going to be back to RE programming for a little bit. Back to our normal scheduled programming. There's James. Jumping over to the couch. Kind of mindlessly wandering around here. Constantly trying to find the dead ends and then the corners that I have to turn to switch up where I'm going. Who's keeping track? I don't know. Not me. Not you guys. I don't know how many floors I've gone up so far, but we're not at 10 yet because we didn't reach our first boss. Fuck off. Off. Yeah, this one wasn't as hard. Sometimes I find the stairs faster than others, than other floors, but when the fights constantly spawn, that's what makes the... I guess with the elevator you could skip all the excess fighting and just go to the bosses, I guess, if you're like confident enough and you don't have to grind on the way up. What's Stellar Blade? I'm not familiar with it. What's up, Justin? Stellar Blade? Yeah, I'm not... Like, the name sounds familiar, but I haven't played it. Or seen it. Or seen of it, if it's... Okay, looked it up. Key drops from bosses. Key drops are from bosses and only bring you back to to the floor you just cleared. Killing floor bosses clears remaining enemies. Okay. Interesting. Is this our first boss? It is. It's liberate time, bitches. Hell yeah. Ah, the Chrysler key 1. Okay. So a boss every 10 floors. So we have 60 floors to go. 60 floors. One by one. So we have 60 more floors to go. 6 more bosses at the end of those 60 floors, or at the end of those 10 floors. And, yeah. And we're just gonna beat this because I'm done. I mean, look, I have the Game Shark, so, like, I literally just killed that boss in, like, 0.2 seconds. So, like, it's not that bad. It could have been worse. I could have been trying to do this legit, and it wouldn't have happened because if I took that level 6 Aya to this building with the new Game Plus that didn't carry over my level, I mean, I basically would just be grinding on all the levels. But I would, again, I would have to play the main game because I would have to get those powers and shit. It's not really a new Game Plus. And I know it's not really called that, technically, on paper. It's called, like, EX or something like that or whatever. But, like, even then, it's like, dude, I should have my shit. If I'm supposed to restart the game and I can access the Chrysler building from the jump. It's almost like it teases you. Mugen's back here in the bunny stance. Yep. They just were, yeah. Polymega thing Perry got looks cool. Not as cool as the stuff that was on Best Buy last night, but pretty cool. So Stevie Mac. Dude, that was hilarious. The Best Buy stuff was amazing. James. Oh, he's stretch. Hey. What the fuck? Yeah, bitch. Very nice. I'll just collect all the ammo while I use my club to beat the shit out of everyone. That'll be the best course of action for for this one, I guess. Some of these floors, man, are so tedious. Go clubbing. So go clubbing often? Aya's about to go clubbing all throughout the city at this point. What the fuck? God damn it. Another dead end. Wow. If only I had an actual guide for this. Be like, oh, go up, go left, go right. Go up, go left, go right. Like, that's all I would need. This is like, fuck, man. Alright, that's floor number 12. That's done. Hold on. See if there's a fucking... Apparently most floors are randomized. I'm sure it is, especially with the encounters, you know? Like this. Going old school, yep. Old school is cool, but you ain't cool if you ain't old school. What's up, Brandon? Shit is torture right now. Little effers, dude. All right, Brandon, tell me how we finished watching the Scott Pilgrim anime that's on Netflix, and Simon Pegg and Nick Frost are in there as their characters from Hot Fuzz. Like, they make a cameo. They actually came back. It was awesome. Like, it's their voices, obviously, like it's drawn, but it was so fucking cool. They're eating cornettos as they're walking by. I'm like, they're fucking dicks. They knew what they were doing. Watching players run into, so you're playing Hell Let Loose. Yeah, it was really cool to see them make a little cameo in there. It's a nice little surprise. Yes, the stairs. The stairs! I also like how most of this is on disc 1. It's like, damn. So they could just fit this on disc 1 as well, on top of all the other crap. Whew. Shit. Try to go this way. Oh, man. Can we just skip to the bosses already? Jesus Christ. Didn't realize this would be so boring on stream. Sorry, guys. I could just liberate all bosses and they're gonna be done in like a few seconds. So it's just the fucking floors, man. You have to literally go through 70 floors, Brandon. Like crazy. And I'm only on like floor like 13 or 14 out of 70. 70. Resident Evil. Parasite Eve. Oh, dead end immediately. Fuck. Fucking dead ends throw you off because they always look like the entry to the staircase, and then it's like, nope, dead end. Jeez. There we go. That's what I'm looking for every floor, is this screen right here with the steps that go up. must be a back door somewhere. Jesus. Come on, give me the red staircase. Shit. Fuck. Dead end. There we go. Fuck. Lucius, hopefully, at this point, hopefully springtime. I like to fully launch, you know. I might start even before then, slowly, with the new, channel that kind of explores playing some other games and other genres and stuff. I'll see. I'm going to focus on, obviously, LTRE and some of my film projects that I got going on the first quarter of this year. And then I'll kind of take it from there, but I want to start really slow with that because, obviously content won't be, all the time on there at first because LTRE, takes up most of the time anyway, as of now, because it's, the most successful and it's been, growing. So I want to grow everything simultaneously, but I just want to make sure that when I tackle a third channel, you know, I do it right, and I can kind of start it a little slow, you know, like try to do some kind of video ideas or live streaming ideas that I have, and try to just work it in, you know, like to the schedule that of my routine, you know, as things start growing on it, obviously. So winding everything back to zero, it sometimes does take a while for things to start moving for that channel, or for a channel that is, you know, starting from zero. So we'll see. But yeah, I would say spring is probably more of a realistic time frame. And then yeah, once the new build's done and everything, that'll be another big step. So I want all that to be done by the time I start figuring that out. Bitch. There's so much medicine I don't need. But that will be very fun when that, you know, when those streams or those types of videos start to happen. I think everyone will enjoy them, and yeah, it'll be a little bit more refreshed approach, you know, because there'll be new stuff that I haven't talked about before. So hopefully, you know, starting off slow and getting the momentum moving a little bit on that third channel will be a fun thing. Fucking dead end. Never thought about doing any more of the parody videos on Inocula. I watched more Cowbell the other day, and it was quality. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think Sorry for the god. This game is fucking killing me right now. Yeah, no, parody and skits is stuff that we've always done over there. You know, as a friend group. So more comedy will be kind of brought back into stuff this year, at least a little bit, because we're going to be doing Grindhouse fake movie trailers, which is kind of a parody in and of itself. So it's a parody of a parody, basically. But yeah, so it's a bunch of fake movie trailers. And did I just go up or down? I'm confused. No, I went down. No, we found the wrong staircase. But yeah, the channel was founded on comedy videos that we used to do, you know, on my dad's like VHS camera, you know, back in the day, which a lot of those old videos are no longer up because they were shitty, but and weren't funny. But at the time we thought they were. So it's kind of funny that Inocula kind of started from doing like parody or sketch comedy stuff, and then that kind of turned into like, you know, just exploring our love of filmmaking and my love of filmmaking through certain stuff that I was writing and I'm still writing, you know. So yeah, the first thing that I plan on doing the first quarter of this year is focusing on, you know, like full focus on LTRE, and then obviously the film channel Inocula Productions. But with Inocula it's a little bit more spaced out because of, you know, filming and production time and like, you know, editing and stuff like that. So those projects are fun because they're always little snapshots in time, and then, you know, it's all kind of, you know, pieced together over a period of time. But with the sketch stuff or the comedy stuff, it doesn't take that long to edit, like a short, you know, where there's a lot more involved. And yeah, so basically it's going to be very fun. It's going to be cringy. It's going to be, you know, very, you know, very our humor. So hopefully people will like it. Hopefully it's cringy in a funny way, but I don't think there's a cringy in a good way. But no, it'll be funny. It'll be funny. And it'll be nice to go back to comedy, because we haven't done a comedy video since we did like the Billy Mays parody video, which were fucking hilarious. So I have a good time. And then, you know, like I mentioned, you know, I want to do more stuff on the channel in between, on Inocula and LTRE this year, when there's not as much. The Charlie Sheen interview is quality as hell. Yeah, some of the old stuff, you know, I kept on there just to show kind of our history. But yeah, some of the old stuff definitely was just kind of like just fucking stupid shit that was pieced together, you know what I mean? So I left up a couple old stuff, but yeah, there's a certain point where I was like, yeah, I have to at least have decent shit on here, you know? Whether some of the stuff is decent or not, but it's all a matter of opinion. But I think when people see it and they know me from here, I think they'll get a kick out of it, because it's me doing different stuff that they haven't seen, you know? So if people check out the channel a little bit more, you know, they'll see a different side of my filmmaking side. Another fight. Some of these stairs I find easier than others. Watching our fantasy meets reality and Eddie with the mine would be North Spike. Oh yeah. That was I'm happy we did that one because that was more of like a random one that we decided to do. And then it was like, you know, little did we know that park would be like torn down. So I'm kind of happy we got some footage inside that park. I probably have a couple like bloopers and stuff from that too, or outtakes. That show a little bit more of the park, but yeah, it's cool. That's when we're experimenting with just like funny ass like, you know, CG blood and effects and all that crap. But I plan on at least making this this next piece of Grindhouse stuff that we're working on, you know, our best comedy shit yet. You know, the best Grindhouse yet, the best comedy shit yet. So hopefully, it translates well because it's a very in joke. It's a very inside joke of the friend group in terms of the Grindhouse stuff in general. So I think some people will either get it and some people will just end up scratching their head. But that's okay. It's all right. It'll be fun. It'll be funny to us anyway. Brandon is going to be the construction worker. Oh, shit. Here we go. We're on floor 20. Do you prefer acting in those videos or directing or writing? That's a good question. I like it all, but I do like... the one thing I did really enjoy was, you know, like for... the Halloween short was not acting in it, just worrying about the behind the scenes, you know, shooting it and directing, obviously. That was probably one of my, like, favorite things, to kind of sit back and do what I like to do. But I do like acting. I don't mind it. But a lot of times in the past, it was just because, you know, we would just, you know, either act in our own stuff, or we didn't have enough actors, you know, so it kind of just ended up I would always step up to the plate. And I feel like with Grindhouse, I'll probably be on screen, you know what I mean, just because I'm always someone or play some character. All right, this is floor 20 out of 70. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's a good question. I mean, I like it all, but yeah, I definitely like to be in my element to like shoot stuff and like, you know, I am a lot of the times I am the cinematographer as well. The last the last handful of things that we've done, or maybe like the last 3 things that we've done, I've had, you know, our friend Tyler try to learn about shooting stuff a little bit as well. But I'm 26% complete. Yeah, not very far. But yeah, I still have I still like to shoot a lot of the stuff as well. But I'm also trying to get more into like having, you know, other people like that I trust as well, with, you know, just making sure they actually get the shot right. Or understand what the shot list is, you know. So, but we had 2 different cameras operating for Halloween, so I was on one, and then Tyler was on the other. So we were both kind of like the cinematographers on that one. So it does vary from project to project, but up until recently, I've been trying to delegate a little bit because I need to either focus on just directing and going through the scenes with everybody, or, you know, you're always worrying about a million other things too because it's a smaller production typically. So you always got to make sure that everyone can help out as much as possible. Oh, shit, man. This is rough. This is pretty fucking crazy right now that we're just sitting here doing this for what will probably end up being a 6-hour fucking stream. Which, to be honest, I probably expected, but the first couple hours was me, like, trying to do the intro and trying to, like, you know, legitimately try this until it finally, like, so we really only started probably about an hour or so ago doing this. So maybe about 4 hours at this rate or less, yeah. I mean, the only thing that saves the time... Because, like, the bosses and stuff like that are really quick and the enemies are fast, so the longest thing is really just, like, finding the floors. Ship kills... proudest fan film to date. Personally, that and Max Payne and the Max Payne one is my favorite. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think The Shape Kills is my proudest fan film, or just film in general that I've done. I mean, it is a fan film, obviously, so it's not original material that we're writing about, but the script itself and the contents within it, yeah, like, we kind of had to make up scenarios and stuff, but I would say proudest film overall, yeah, would probably be Shape Kills. I mean, fan film, it's probably my favorite as well. Max Payne being the other one that I do love. I still have a, you know, soft spot for Max Payne. And Indica Hybrid in the chat is Brandon. He's the one who played Max Payne in that. And yeah, that was something we did out of high school. And, you know, I think, you know, or while we're in high school, I should say. And, you know, a lot of mistakes very early. You know, it was like our first, like, feature film, you know, that was longer than 15 minutes or whatever, but it's still very, very much one of my favorite things that we've done in terms of, like, for a learning experience, because we learned a lot from that. So whether, you know, while the final product, like, I'm always my own worst critic when it comes to, you know, the films, because I always, like, see the flaws or know what went behind the scenes and what could have been done. But Max Payne was always a very fun one, and I always want to bring that character back, you know, in a fan film type way. We've talked about it, you know, me and Brandon have talked about it in the past. We've tried certain things in the past that were kind of more like side stories or scripts. Like, we shot some stuff to test it, but it didn't really come into anything. And I think if I ever did another Max Payne, it would just be either like some kind of short series, or like I would test it out with some stuff, you know. But yeah, Shape Kill is definitely my proudest, not only fan film but just film in general, because I think we really did the best that we could have done with that, shooting wise, editing wise. Like, obviously, again, I still see flaws in it. I still see things that I wanted to do differently, but I still am really proud, and it's probably one of the most successful ones that we've had on the channel. So yes and yes. The Max Payne test footage we did years ago was sick, looked sick as fuck. It did, Brandon, it did. I think we just kind of like, you know, not that it was abandoned, so to speak, but I think we just, with timing and everything, I think I wanted it to look even better than how that looked, if that makes sense. Because I feel like location and stuff like that, like we kind of struggled to find something beyond the park. But in terms of like that being, giving me motivation to do more, I mean, it definitely did. That's why I would never put it, you know, past us to do one again. I just think, like, the time will be right when we decide to. And, you know, who knows? Maybe we can even start coming up with some ideas this year if we decide to. If we feel like, you know, we want to do stuff. But I think having a nice balance of some original material versus fan film stuff is a good balance, because fan film stuff is fun. Because, obviously, I just shot a fan film, Keeper's Diaries. And, you know, so... between doing Max Payne, starting all the way back then in 2011, shooting that, and then help shooting Keeper's Diary, you know, you learn a lot from each thing. So I think, if anything, if we make a Max Payne now, it would be the best time to do it. Considering the channel has 800 subs, but did 6.5K, that's a good result, right? Encouraging for future... Yeah, honestly, yeah. Because, you know, to be honest with you, and I say this all the time, and I'm not going to take away from the stuff that I've built here on this channel, but nowadays with YouTube, the subscriber count matters less and less, you know, because it just depends on how the algorithm wants to push your stuff, and you don't really need that many subscribers to get something to get pushed into the algorithm nowadays. Subscriber count still matters, you know, it still matters to a certain extent, but for getting smaller content out there, in terms of like smaller indie stuff or smaller video game stuff that like I put out on here, I feel like sometimes my subscriber number doesn't really matter sometimes, because only like if you look at the stats of like returning subscribers, I have returning subscribers and returning people, but a lot of times when you see the analytics, it brings the videos to people that haven't seen it before, or the percentage of people that watch it that are subscribed, you notice the number is very low on these, like, you know, more successful videos that you might post. So nowadays it's kind of like the Wild West, but I would say yes, for something that has, you know, 800 subscribers, a channel that I've had since 2007, in theory, yes, it should have a lot more subscribers. There should be a lot more content on there, but I never made it, you know, a full-time thing, you know what I mean, until obviously the last couple years of me trying to manage this stuff full-time. You know, up until that point, up until the last couple years, Inocula was more just like, let's just try to film stuff when we can, you know, let's try to, you know, get stuff done when we can. And because we were just busy, and like, you know, as you get older, you can't always film stuff every single weekend. So we kind of took it as that. But now with the last couple years, taking everything a lot more seriously, taking this channel a lot more seriously, trying to take the film channel a lot more seriously, especially with what we just did with the shape kills and, you know, like the direction we're trying to push certain things in. So I am proud of the last couple years on both of these channels. But as far as Inocula, yeah, there's definitely a lot more work that can be done to help that grow. But it's cool to know that I could still put something out and it can get, you know, some decent traction without the subscriber count being over me. I just would like that to happen kind of organically, very much to how it happened here, where, like, you know, there's a certain eras of games for Resident Evil that worked out, and it just kind of grew with each era of Resident Evil in the recent years of RE, where things started to really pick up for RE. So for Inocula, if we start picking up production stuff more and more, and we start doing more projects, I mean, that stuff will just come over time, you know? But the good thing is we never really have to worry about pressure or anything like that, or, you know, a deadline. We just kind of do stuff between us, basically, like, you know, as a team. Like, we all know what's going on. The viewers might not always know what's going on, but I'm going to start being more, like, transparent with that stuff, you know, like stuff I'm working on and, like, behind the scenes stuff. Like, that's all stuff that just can improve on Inocula anyway. But that's why I did the update video, and, like, I never do update videos over there, but that one was very much needed. Just to let people know that this year there's going to be more stuff coming out, and I'm not just saying that. We're going to try our best. And, yeah, I definitely think the last short film definitely motivated us for sure. I would have liked to jump on and, you know, jump right back on the film stuff and do something last year, but last year was just so insanely busy. Right after releasing Shape Kills, it was just like go time for Resident Evil, you know, so I kind of had to give it its due, you know, but now there's some time this year. So when there's time, there's, you know, there's a lot more ideas that could be figured out. Jesus, man. I feel like I've been stuck on this floor forever. Brandon's rewatching Max Payne while we're here. Thanks to Lucius. Yeah, man. That was such a... We were very young. Very, you know... Still learning the in and outs of filmmaking and stuff like that, but you know, we were really trying to take it as serious as we could, you know, given the shitty muzzle flashes and shitty blood that was used in there. I was still learning a lot of that stuff, and I still am in a way, you know. I'm not good at like After Effects as good as I would like, but you know, you try to get better with each thing. But that was a very early After Effects test, you know. Your brother looks fresh out of the military. Yeah, I know, right? I just remember, like, hey, Nick, can you help me with this scene? He did not, like, I did not give him a heads up about that or anything. He just, like, helped out, which was kind of cool, you know, that he did that. But, yeah. So I was like, we don't have any other actors here that can play this, so... Dude, I keep seeing this fucking elevator. If I see it one more time, dude, I swear. Where is the steps that I need to find? Yeah, they were all toy guns or like, you know, fake airsoft guns, basically, that we used for Max Payne. I think I only might have like one handgun left from that. But like even for like the grindhouse stuff, like I have to get like maybe some new prop weapons because yeah, we don't have much left from that time. I still have the M16 which was a paintball gun. I still have that. That still looks really good actually. Oh, thank God I finally found it. Pump action shotgun broke, I think, during the grindhouse. After that, but we ordered these like cheap guns. I remember we ordered a bunch of stuff from Amazon. Yeah, we definitely. I think we either chopped off the orange or we spray painted the orange tips. We used a lot of spray paint for those guns, so we definitely didn't do it the safest way. In terms of, you know, having the cops get called on us, which could have happened a million times in the past. Now we try to be a lot more safe. But back then we definitely did not give a fuck. We were like, let's just get this done. Let's just get this shot done. Oh shit. We actually do have the SMG. No. 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 Why did I do that? She's not shooting the gun. She's just gonna be stuck here. Because the gun doesn't shoot. Yeah, it's all state dependent, Lucius.
Jesse did not like that. Neither did Mugen.
What am I? I selected the SMG because I put it on the Game Shark, and it makes just Aya just aim the weapon, and she never finishes her fucking turn. I can't fucking do anything. I can't do anything. Look. Yeah. She just is stuck looking at them. Just because I equipped a different weapon. No, it's infinite health, but I'm stuck here forever. I'm in a loop, and I'm on like floor like 30 something or 20 something. You can't save. No. No. I'm stuck here. Nope. Because I'm in the middle of a turn, and she's just like aiming and not shooting.
But maybe it'll reconnect the controller. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. You changed the weapon?
Yeah.
Change weapon.
It's probably just because I have this Game Shark shit on, and it's just it did this once before, but I was only like one floor in or two floors in. Yeah, I'd call that a fucking wrap. You're right, Lucius. Like I can't do this. The fact that I was only on floor like 20 something, and like I was doing so good with the club. And that's why I kept the club up until this point, because I didn't want this glitch to happen. Yeah, there's nothing on it.
I was just trying to see if
All right, chat room. I yeah, I think this is it. Because I can't even. What if the game does freeze, or what if something locks up and I'm on like 60 and then I have 70? What do I do? Gotta do the whole fucking thing over again? I think that's it for Parasite Eve. I think that's it. We could check out the demo disc as a bonus because I didn't finish it. So we'll check out the Squaresoft bonus demo disc that's in here. I've never played, but yeah, I love Parasite Eve. I love this game. I love it. No, it is a good game, but this extra shit in here is just a rough go. Um, oh, hi, James. Um,
Oh, that is the cutest thing I ever did see. My sweet baby man.
here's all the characters in there, which is funny. All right. Yeah, that's a bummer because I really thought I was going to be able to pull out the save with the Game Shark and really save it. At least you tried, but yeah, it'll take too dang long. Too unreliable to do 70 floors without being able to save. Yeah, I don't know, man. And yeah, Caesar, I'd have to like come back with an emulator or something with save states. But even then, I'd have to beat the game all over again to get this save that unlocks the Chrysler building. So even with that, it would still just be a lot of time that I'd have to sink in. But I think if anything, worst case scenario is if I ever play Parasite Eve again and I end up leveling up legit and I play through it again and then we hit the Chrysler building, then that's something that I could do. But the credits rolled in the last part. I don't really, yeah, heads roll, eyes roll. I'm not done though yet. I mean, I guess if you guys are still in here, if you guys want to see the demo, there's only 11 people in here. That's how pathetic this stream is. But let's just fucking I don't know. Let's just put this fucking demo disc in, and that's a wrap for Parasite Eve. This is the demo disc that comes with this edition of Are these video previews mostly? It says includes... So Xenogears is playable, but everything else are videos. You ever think you see Xenogears on here? No, probably not. Jesus, holy fuck. Are we getting the whole story thing right here in this demo? Holy shit. That right there just encapsulates nighttime on a PS1 game, which is great. This is where it all begins. I don't even know what kind of fucking game this is, but I'm assuming it's an RPG game. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's a fucking robot. Huff huff, damn you. Hiya. This is the real Code Veronica remake. You must not fight here. Huff, huff, damn it. Into the fire. That about does it. Now for a short break. Jesus, this guy runs fast as fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... I'm good on that. If people like that, that's fine, but I'm good on that. Okay. Let's take that out of the PlayStation. Now, this is the Square Enix Collector's CD Volume 1. I know there's multiple volumes. I don't know if the other ones were by themselves or whatnot, but it's about becoming whole and is largely religious, says John. What's up, John? Yeah, I'm good on that, though, right now. I'm not playing I'm not playing that fucking thing. Yeah, once I saw the sprites, I'm good on that. It's fine. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, but yeah, I'm not playing that here. All right, so Parasite Eve overall, really good game. Really enjoyed it. I'm just not dealing with the Chrysler building, especially after the glitch. After almost going 30 floors, I've given up. So I'm just going to call the ending on Christmas Eve like it was. That's when the credits rolled. And basically, this true ending I haven't actually seen or looked up yet. And maybe I'll keep it that way until I end up playing this again another day. At least if I play it again, I will be on my New Game Plus. It won't be actual New Game Plus because it's, everything starts from zero again. But I will basically make that the Chrysler building ending playthrough whenever I do play through this again. I mean, I want to play through the second one before I just try to beat this all over again, because you basically have to for the Chrysler building unless you did what I try to do, but, It's largely unfinished, though, says John, unfortunately. Okay. So a lot of crazy religious overtones. Well, that's, judging from that and the war and the stuff they're trying to show in the beginning, yeah, it's definitely set that up. But that's the only playable demo on that whole disc. Everything else is a movie, so that's why I didn't play anything else on that disc. But basically, am I disappointed about this playthrough? A little bit, just because I wish I was able to finish it. I didn't realize that, you pretty much get a fake out ending, which is what most people probably saw back then and just gave up and just never knew that you had to do the Chrysler. Becoming whole like Dead Space, exactly, Pizza Face. But yeah, I don't know. That just was a long... I would have been on this stream for another 4 hours. I mean, easily, to try to get on top of that Chrysler building. Imagine having 70 hours of story in the first half and then like 5 in the last. Damn, yeah, that sounds pretty unbalanced there. But this overall, Parasite Eve, I mean, Squaresoft, I think they did a great job with this game, and I definitely think I will be returning to it, not just because I feel obligated to, but because this is a genuinely a good game. And thanks to Dustin for getting this for me a few years back, because this is a great addition to the collection. I love Aya. I love, Bo. I love, all the, even Wayne's dumbass. I like all the characters here. I like the writing. Obviously, I've heard great things about 2, so I'll either include 2 on the next poll. But now that this is officially done, yes, that means that you guys who support me can vote for the next live stream that will be survival horror related. And I could either put Parasite Eve 2 in there. I could put a couple other ones in there. But I do think that PE2 will happen no matter what, whether it wins a poll or not. I think it'll happen eventually. Just whether or not if it happens sooner will depend on you guys and gals that are supporting me and whatever you vote for. So stay tuned for the poll that will probably be posted before the end of this week. or early next week, depending on once I have the options and the the nominees in, basically. So once I figure that out, I'll get that. Parasite Eve gets faster the more you play it. In the 99th floor building isn't as bad as it seems when you level properly. It's considered a true ending, but it's more of a secret ending. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I mean, my biggest thing was that when I restarted this stream, well, when I started this stream, I loaded up the New Game Plus thinking that I would be level 40 or 50, but no. You get brought back down to 1 and you have no PE powers, and I basically have to sit here and play the whole game over again before I even reach the Chrysler building. So basically what I did was I put in the Game Shark, cheated, put the cheats on, and that didn't even help me because I got stuck. So essentially, I'm damned if you do, damned if you don't, basically. But I didn't know that when starting the stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even started the stream today. I would have just done something else if I know that I had to have climbed up the ranks all over again, which is bullshit. I feel like you should just be able to start the game and have your stuff carried over, which is what I thought it was, but that's not the case. I only carried over a couple guns and whatnot. So that was disappointing. The not final ending was also very disappointing. Like, that normal ending is like the worst thing about this game, in my opinion. I don't really have much to complain about this game, but the ending, the normal ending, when you're back at the opera and you start to see the eyes glow and it just cuts to black, that's like the dumbest fucking cutscene I think I've seen in this game. Where all the other cutscenes and cinematics were awesome, but I just thought, I was like, what? Why? And then you make people do this thing as like a secret ending, and it's like, look, I understand this is 90s gaming, this is a different era, so I'm not complaining about more content, but it's in the context of how you have to do, everything and lead it up. Also, I don't know if you talked about this, but the PE team is made up of rogue devs from the other studios. Some RE1 members are also on the team. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that, but it's not surprising, or I think it might have been brought up in the past in the chat on one of these live stream parts. But yeah, I mean, basically, I just wish that there was a little bit more of an ending in the real ending, if that makes sense. But other than that, I mean, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Parasite Eve. It's my first full Squaresoft game that I beat, and I really enjoyed it. So, 2 will happen. Thank you, Corey, again. Thank you, Revelatio, for saying you enjoyed it, and you can't wait for the next game. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you guys pick. I'm going to try to put some other options on there. As far as, like, if I decide to put an obvious one on here like Parasite Eve 2 or Silent Hill 3, I could do something like that as well. Or I can have multiple polls that kind of dwindle the decision down a little bit to maybe the top 3 that people want to see or something. I don't know. I'm going to try to figure it out because I would like the next, live stream that is a survival horror game to be a really fun one. And all of them have been fun so far. I haven't really had a problem with anyone or any game that, won the poll. So it's always a good time to discover games and to play them for the first time. But basically, when I saw that I got locked in that glitch when aiming the weapon, I shouldn't have selected that SMG. I should have just kept to the club. But I would have been here for another 4 hours. So I don't know. 4 hours, and there's only so many people left in the chat. So it just shows that I think it's time to wrap Parasite Eve up on this channel and give it a little bit of a breather and get back to some Resident Evil content for you guys. And I vote Dino Crisis 3 hard mode, 1 death reset. Yeah, that's actual torture. Honestly, I don't know what's worse, going through the Chrysler building or Dino Crisis 3, because that was pretty fucking brutal. But yeah, basically, the next time I play through Parasite Eve can be the Chrysler building secret ending playthrough, because at least then, before I even touch that Chrysler building, I will be full leveled Aya, and I will have all of the game done, so I will also have all my PE powers. I could not do that on level 6 like how I thought I was going to be able to do it, because when I got to the police station, I thought I was going to get all my level stuff back and I checked, and I was only level 6. So it was either go in level 6 and just suffer the Chrysler building and die and show you guys that on stream, or bust out the Game Shark and attempt a Game Shark, Chrysler run. And that's what I was trying to do, but it just did not work out in my favor. The game froze one time randomly, and then that Aya getting stunned in that animation, she just stays in that animation. That was just completely rubbish. So rubbish, mate. But yeah, I don't know. Basically, I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer here, or negative Neil, or whatever the fuck you would call it. But basically, this is a piece of shit game. No, I'm kidding. No, this is this is a fun game. Really appreciate all the support, and I'm happy. I just wish that I would have had a better ending for you guys because it was voted on. You know, when is the third channel coming? Asked John. I heard about it on the podcast, and I'm interested. Yeah, hopefully sooner than later. Once I focus on just getting everything else that I need for this build. And, I said spring earlier, like in this, live stream, but I would like to start maybe doing more stuff on it in the springtime, but starting it very slow in this first quarter, whether that's, a video or a live stream, or it's just something that I can do, because there's stuff that obviously I can do without a full PC build. You know what I mean? I'm not completely cut off at the knees with that, but I can still find out, what works and how I want to approach it. But yeah, so when I have all those details, again, I don't want to say anything until I know that it's actually has a name and it has, just a plan to start. But I would like to start it slowly but surely, and not really worry too much about it and not put too much thought or stress into it. But I mean, it's going to happen. I mean, it's just a matter of time, you know. Is it going to be solo or no? Yeah, it's probably going to be solo mostly. I mean, I'm going to collaborate with friends too. I can collaborate with you, I can collaborate with Dave, I can collaborate with Brandon. It's an open door kind of channel as well, but in a way, I obviously am going to structure with who I team up with what games, but it's mostly going to be just me live streaming. I mean, it's not really going to be so I always have to rely on other people to be there. But just because I need to make it, a little bit more easier for me to jump on and just play games. But will I be live streaming as much as LTRE on it right away? Probably not. Not until it grows. It's going to be a very slow growing process, as I know how it is on YouTube. You know what I mean? So I know it's going to be slow. So that's why I feel like if I at least start it in the next couple of months and get the name, get some ideas down, and just kind of slowly feed that channel a bit, and then see what happens, before I commit to anything even longer form. But yeah, survival horror games are shorter. JRPGs are twice as long. Yeah, twice or three times as long for 100%. That's true. Yeah. So I mean, this being my first kind of RPG game, I think I did the best I could. There was definitely mistakes that I made. There's definitely things I could do better, but it was a blind run all in all. So it wasn't people were coming here expecting me to just know everything and experience everything. I think some of the goals here were met, or passed rather than the shitty fall of the Chrysler building that I did not end up doing. So wanted it to be a little bit more punctuated with the ending there, but unfortunately we got what we got, and I still enjoyed the game though, so it's all good. But yeah, I'm just going to take my time with things this year and not overwhelm myself, because it's easy to do that. So I'm going to just keep focusing on LTRE in the first couple months before I at least get some things going on another channel. And then my film channel, I got production stuff going on that end this year, so that's another thing that I will be working on outside of this channel, and you guys will just kind of see that stuff when it's done, or when there's a little bit of a teaser promotion or something like that. So yeah, so at least LTRE and Inocula will be heating some stuff up earlier this year to get this year kicked off well, and then the third channel will kind of be lingering in the background while I get that stuff together. So, yes, Revelatio. RE5, yeah, RE5 will be happening sooner than later. I still owe Kyle a playthrough. Next Gen RE, that's his name on here, or it was, or it is still, I don't know. But that will happen eventually. There's a game on Xbox called Heaven Dust. It's a single stream, maybe. It's RE inspired. It might be good for an in between game. I enjoyed it. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to look into with like having a list of games that I would like to get to play, whether it's on this channel or another channel. Because there's a lot of cool stuff that I know that is very RE inspired that I haven't played yet. And I think this was another treat for some people that have always kind of wanted to see something like this on the channel that is very much in the lane of Resident Evil, but also that RPG elements there. So, yeah, it's always a good thing to have some stuff lined up. And there's an infinite amounts of games and movies and things that I haven't even talked about or covered. So there's just plenty of, same thing with LTRE. There's just plenty of videos and talking points and ideas that are really cool things to explore and discover, and just kind of have more of an idea of where that stuff's going this year, But yeah, so I wanted to shout out KMMA and Thunders and Caesar for all of the donations and gifted memberships this evening. Thank you guys for that. And again, if you're a member or Patreon supporter, you can vote on the next game that I'm playing here, and that will be going up soon. Like I mentioned, once I get the nominees in place. But that's it, and that's that, guys. So I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna continue the next line of Resident Evil stuff this month. There's a couple things that like I said, I want to get done for you guys to see. It really has an RE1 ripped around of the Cerberus howling when you go outside. I was laughing my ass off. They ripped it right from the RE1 disc. Wow. I think I remember you telling me about that when you first played it. I'm pretty sure. I think you told me about that. I think it was like a year ago or something. But that's funny to hear. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of good space that I have this year to work and play on different things. Because there isn't a Resident Evil release this year, you know what I mean? Like, we're just going to be getting probably an RE9 announcement at some point. So that just gives me a lot more room to try out the third channel, do more film stuff, but also do more stuff on LTRE here, especially once I get this next build going, and I can do a lot more with the modding and a lot more with the community and I can work a lot more efficiently. Not that this is really holding me back, but it still has, it's time, you know what I mean? It's just time to upgrade. So, we're just going to take things one step at a time. And, yes, I do remember that. And that's it, guys. So, don't forget to smash the like button. This kind of feels like an incomplete stream, to be honest, because I feel like I just kind of fucked around for a few hours and got nowhere, but it's all good. We had some good times. We had some good discussions and laughs in the chat. And overall, Parasite Eve, A+ game. Really enjoy it. I'm excited to see what you guys vote on next. So smash the like button, subscribe. Down below, I got LTRE, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Discord. The brand new Discord has been revamped, so check that out. Merch is down below as well. And check out the podcast. The last episode of the podcast was a 2023 year in review show. So listen to that if you haven't yet. I posted it just before New Year's. So check that out. And that's about it, guys. So until I got more stuff for you, I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you, everyone, for coming by. Much love to everybody. Thank you, John, for coming in here. Sin, Revelatio, Lucius, Pizza Face, Brandon. Dwayne Johnson, Wayne, Caesar, Harley, Jeff M. Perry was in here. I already said Wayne, I think. RWK, Thunders Productions, of course. Sista A was in here. Danny Marrero. Dreadpool was in here. Mountain Arts Reviews, a.k.a. Purple Herb. Yeah, just big thanks to all of you for coming in. The King, everybody. So thank you guys. Much love, and I will catch you guys